also why I probably heard. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to a new adventure of StarField. I'm in the middle of taking a big break from streaming mostly, but I just decided to randomly to get on here and stream and share some of my gameplay of StarField. Yeah. I don't remember getting this far. I was playing last night on the couch, trying to stay awake. I was dozing off and falling asleep. Okay. We've been doing the Legacy Forged quest. We've learned that Ledidian suggests that the terminal attacks on New Atlantis might have been intentional. Our only lead, though, is Ve Victus. I need to talk to him and find out what he might know. They found out, for those who already know, you already know, but those who don't know, let me catch you up to speed. This planet called Ledidian, where everything went down with the whole Terramorph situation. That the Terramorphs start out as freaking these giant worms like heat leeches or something. My eyeballs watering. And normally, I guess they take a while to grow up to full adulthood, which is a giant Terramorph. But they get in these giant plants that only grow on, that were only reportedly rumored to grow on Ladinian. I'm saying that right, Ladinian. When they go in those things, those plants, they instantly grow into adulthood. Like, boom, Terramorph. And myself, Sarah Morgan, the other chick that was cloned, I can't think of her name, all witnessed it with our very own eyes. This happened to be down there at the right time. And we were like, what? I don't know if a friend of mine gets notifications for Twitch, but I went ahead and texted him, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch. It was crazy. So now we believe that Ve Victus might have something to do with it, with the attack on New Atlantis. So I was en route to go talk to him, but I kept falling asleep. I was tired yesterday. I slept late. I got home from work yesterday a little after 7 o'clock in the morning. Took a 4-hour nap, and then I got up and we went to go to my uncle's house to eat Thanksgiving dinner with my cousins. Yeah, it's pretty much my cousins. My sister and not my sister-in-law, but my mom's sister's kids that my brother and I have become close to. My cousin Teresa, my cousin Tammy, my cousin Ricky, which is the son of cousin Tammy, and cousin Molly. Not really close to her, but she's my cousin Teresa's daughter. And then my cousin Teresa's husband, Joe. And my Aunt Madeleine was there, which is a sister of my mom. The last living sister of my mom. So we hung out, and my dad, and my brother, and my brother's wife, and my nephew, Dalen, who is going to be 20 years old, like, tomorrow. It's so crazy. But yeah, here we are. So yeah, when I got home from Thanksgiving dinner, I was exhausted. I was playing. We went to Ladinian and we fought a bunch of Terramorphs and witnessed the whole craziness. Stopped the big giant Terramorph monster that was controlling other animals and monsters, other smaller Terramorphs, and what's the word? Nugenius life forms. I think it's pronounced Lugenius or Nugenius. Nugenius? I can't remember. Dude, don't you ever sit down, bitch? Standing in that room holding your gun. Man, he must really love his job. Looks like he's standing there smoking a cigarette. Just kind of like, man.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
We sure did, bitch ass. Oh, we did. A whole lot more. Or should I say, don't play dumb. You know you were behind the attack in Atlantis. I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did. And a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
We found a recording of you. We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you?
Yes.
Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No more lies. Confess or I turn over what I found.
You know you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it.
Really?
Use it as a weapon.
Piece of shit.
Being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer and you live to sow death.
Hardly. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives.
Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
You're a piece of shit. So you murdered innocent U.S. citizens because of some slight against your honor. You're fucking sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other.
What a douche.
And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success.
He programmed
And
Kaiser
look
to
at the results. I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected.
You're a piece of shit.
Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I hope you enjoyed this talk because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
I am doing the right thing, you fucking old bastard. You make me sick. What's in here?
Authorized personnel only. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
She got Cassiopeia on the damn brain. The whole time yesterday when I was on Lodidian, fighting them damn things, make sure we're always in stock before we go to Cassiopeia. I hope. Like, woman, I'm about to kill
I
you
have
to
things for you.
feed you the Terramorphs. I got something big and long for you, too.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Oh, that short of a time, huh? A sensitive route.
I don't mind at all. Go ahead. Let me know if you need anything else. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
We'll get there when we get there.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Yeah. Victus confessed. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sinan name, make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sinan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility? Just like the dooming of Londinian? Oh, that's insane. All that just to help restore the family name. How did he ever think that was going to work?
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt.
Fucking makes me sick.
So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all.
Take away all of his
there was more to
privileges and throw away the
discuss.
fucking key.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Which method of dealing with the Terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him. And here we go.
I'm not gonna be lenient. He deserves everything he gets.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
That report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Ve Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room.
She got some
Well,
DSLs.
that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, man.
Mm-hmm.
Officer, please
Once I
collect
agree with that
recording.
jackass.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Ve Victus sooner.
They should buy me
I
a big
intend
Class
to
E
rectify
ship.
that mistake immediately.
All the bells and whistles. Good. The world will be better without Ve Victus in it.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Agreed. That's the right call, man.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
Yep.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation.
Both.
Major?
I'd say microbes and the.
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Commander, you've received a new message in your private terminal.
Terramorphs have caused enough damage. They need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam President. I'd like a new ship, too. You know, biggest Class C, head of the Artemis.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
I guess that means I'm a citizen of New Atlantis now? At some point in the future, I'm gonna... Cool. Wow. I'm gonna build a base in this system. You can almost see my ship, but it's on the other side of that tower. What a view. Oh, I guess I'm done with that mission. No skill points for completing that. I should have got 3 skill points for completing that shit. I'm doing great. How you doing, buddy? Hope you have a good lunch. Oh, man, third shift sucks. I can't make a hair appointment before I go to bed because they don't open until like 10. I go to bed at like 9. I'm gonna have to stay up like an extra hour to get a freaking haircut. Or to make an appointment for a haircut. I need to look up what's the biggest, baddest Deimos, class Deimos ship in this game. What's the biggest, baddest class C Deimos ship StarField? Stronghold. Once you rank up the piloting skill up enough to unlock Class C ships, Stronghold is one of the best to look for. The Behemoth costs 380,000 credits, and is sold by the ship service technician at Aquila City. You figured it would be on the Deimos station. Oh, I can already fly Class C ships. I'm going to put a point into that as soon as it comes available. Let's see, before we leave, let's go to the I don't know if the gun store's over here. I don't the coffee shop's over here. Yeah. Alright, we need to go to the commercial area. Well, I should be good on money, on ammo.
Face worked on at enhance. I want to look like a completely different person. Go for it.
I wish I had a couple of mannequins on my ship. Well, not this one, but my other one. See, I should have Vanguard weapons available to
what
purchase.
Can I do? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
You talk too much. It's my pulse lasers by Horizon Defense. There we are, Vanguard. Obliterator auto projector. Missile launcher. I guess I'll have to get the auto thing. Mauler. La 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 la. I wonder what a Class C drive be able to fit in there. Or Class C engine or reactor. That's freaking huge. Wait, what is this? Cargo hold. It takes up the whole spot. Put bigger engines on that. Let's see, grav drive. That's freaking huge. Yeah, let's do that. Mm. Hopefully that won't look too weird. There we go. I've increased the cargo. We put something right behind the grav drive right here. Storeroom. That looks kind of silly. Oh, I can't get that. I spent 157,000 credits upgrading the Frontier. Alright.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Oh, poor baby. I'm sorry my ass looks too good for you.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
You are one
Sometimes
piece of work.
I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
You got something to say, Sam?
All right, we need to talk. Right now. When I started traveling with you, I didn't expect you to be a saint. But the way you've been acting, you are a member of Constellation. You should act like it.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on with you. But maybe it's not a good idea for Cora and I to be traveling with you. Against my better judgment, I'll bite. What do you have to say for yourself?
I am really, truly sorry. I hope you can forgive me. In our line of work, we have to make tough calls. Impossible ones sometimes.
Yeah, I know the job can be crazy like that sometimes. All of us have made mistakes. I mean, I know that more than most. So please, just try and keep it together, okay?
Hi.
When you get a moment, can we talk? Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starbone before. But they're real. Honest to God real.
Yeah. They are a lot realer than you think.
Ain't that the truth? So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar, Varun, or UC tech. But I don't know.
Agree. They didn't feel exceptionally alien.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
It certainly sounds plausible. That could be it, Sam.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone.
Steak dinner sounds great.
That's both exciting and terrifying.
I hope you're having a good day.
I hope you're having a good day, Cora. I sure sat down that quick. Seat quick.
Liftoff looks good. All systems normal.
Okay, the landing gear I added doesn't look too weird. Added some
Point reached. Orbit
new
stable.
modules. I've got 2,600 cargo now. It's not bad. Took a couple of screenshots. Really? I still can't make the jump. I still can't make the jump. I still can't make the jump. Close, but no cigar.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I gotta get some bigger fuel tanks on here.
Grab jump spinning down. Now you just look at those scars.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Grandma.
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
UC ship. One engine. Get some more coffee. Oh, man. I hate adulting.
Beginning landing cycle.
Was Barrett mad at me too?
Oh, the universe is essentially infinite. And yet here you are again. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
This is going to be an awkward conversation.
I know. We don't have a lot of information right now. But
let me get some more coffee real quick, and then we'll continue this conversation. Excuse me. If you're watching later on YouTube, I do apologize for coughing in one's ear. I'm not sure when I'm going to be fully back streaming on a weekly basis. Maybe when some DLC comes out for Spider-Man or Starborn. Or not Starborn, StarField. I don't know. It could be a couple of weeks. It could be a couple of months. I don't know. I got to do some adulting. Let me find my creamer that Cindy bought me. I got to go to the bank. I was going to do it today, but I didn't even want to get out of bed. Maybe I can go by there tomorrow before they close. I got to talk to this company. almost 50 years old. And I'm just like, I just want to be left alone. Do what I have to do and to get money, to pay bills, keep food in the cabinets and in the fridge. Other than that, I wouldn't say I'm an introvert. A bit of both, I guess. I like working alongside people. And I also enjoy my solitude. But I also like having company at the same time. Like a mixed bag. Be sure to check me out on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. DJ_Thunder_Adventures. That's my Twitch handle. I've currently got 10 followers. It says 1 viewer, but I think that's me.
Even going with what we know, this is remarkable. It's mind-boggling. It's huge. It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
We need more information before we start guessing about what they are.
Spoken like a true scientist. I agree. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
When the Starborn wish to be studied, I am certain a Starborn will reveal themselves to you.
To me, huh? You're not interested in getting this great revelation? I take your point, though. We don't have a lot of control over the situation.
No.
This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Yeah. The motives behind the Starborn would make no sense to you.
Right. It would make no sense to any of us, I'm sure. Though they don't seem that bizarrely different at first glance, maybe we should continue to make observations. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
I've seen that there was an option to flirt with that guy. That's just weird. Weird. Weird.
I have a bit of time and I need to talk with you about some things. I won't waste your time, so please don't waste mine.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers?
I just got through talking to you.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Now what?
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Just stick close to me and you'll be alright.
I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. I will, I promise. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
That was weird. The head speakers in my headphones kind of stuttered out for a moment. It was like click, 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 and it cut off and it came back on.
my shuttle.
Must
Not
be.
exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Are you for real, woman?
Anything? I have something I need to discuss with you. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Something had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision.
Was checking my phone for a moment. Ugh.
You're awfully quiet.
I was concerned that you'd be against the decision.
Against it? Not at all. I follow the science. If Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad I made the right decision.
Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come.
Your approval makes me feel more confident, Sarah.
Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
Yes. Oh, cool. Well, where the flashlight's coming from, that makes a lot of sense. That looks like the old grav drive. Looks like the sun's coming up. I can't imagine being stranded on a planet after a crash or something. And then trying to survive.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
Jeez, it's a long time. I'm proud of how well you're handling all this, Sarah.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck.
Aw.
So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
I left an emergency power cell back at home in my other suit.
Cute. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
I took another screenshot of my ship, and it doesn't show it.
Commander, you've received a new message in your private terminal.
All right. Man, the last time I did this mission, I had hit a button which kind of to activate all quests, and it wasn't pointing me in the direction I needed to go, and I couldn't figure it out for like the longest time.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
But now that I'm doing it again, it's like so easy. Let's see. Missions. Yeah, where it says show all targets, and you hit that little left button. I had hit that somehow by mistake, and I didn't realize it. And it was showing up every quest, and I was like, what the hell? I thought the game was glitching out. Took me forever to figure it out. Hunting
Setting
Stonewalker
up this beacon
Stalker.
probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
So that's a creature stuck down on the ground, pretending to be a rock? I never thought. That's kind of clever on...
Gonna bury you.
Yep. shit! I got obliterated. Really? I should have saved. When I got up there.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
It's weird the creatures wait after I grab the battery to, like, come from the ground and attack us.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Probably a long time. Can't see the shit. They were moving around, making all kinds of noise. Nothing. As soon as you grab the battery, I'm gonna save again.
Hope you're ready.
Level 75, good lord.
Damn it. I should have been more careful. I can't take much more of this.
shit! Ugh, Buster not. That's not my screenshot.
Gonna make you pay. My arm's hit! Damn it!
Ooh, long way down.
Ugh.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games. Gonna go down. Winged me. Give it your best shot. What? Hit me.
You piece of shit!
Sure.
Oh, now you come back up. Fuck!
Not gonna last longer.
I thought I had a suit where I could reload faster.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Mm-hmm. Sarah, you startled me. I was like, I heard quick foot patter. Damn. Sarah, get the high ground. She out here in her damn jeans and a leather jacket, fighting a bunch of giant enemies. That thing's moving fast. Motherfucker!
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
Jesus Christ. I have 17 trauma packs. That's good. Phew.
We've located where the other shuttle went down.
Yep.
I can't believe our plan worked.
Well, you brought the right person with you, Sarah.
And so modest, too.
Mm.
The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Says I'm still in danger. I don't know where that other creature went. I thought I killed 3 of them.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Not really. What ammo does this gun carry? 11mm. I wish you at least got 2 to 4 skill points per level. Maybe it's a glitch. I don't know.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Shut up.
Okay. It's called Space.
She's still telling her dad the haiku.
Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
Engines fire. I'll copy down too. Here we go. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
I don't know why we have to go to orbit to go to the other place.
Orbit. What next?
And we're not in orbit, we're like really far away from the damn planet. We went miles and miles and miles away from the planet just to go to a different spot on the planet. That's so crazy.
Ready for touchdown.
Just say what you need to say and move along. Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain.
At least he wasn't pissed at me. Memory is malleable, just as our actions.
Okay. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain. Bravo.
Chief Engineer Kulkarni knew what she's talking about, and I believe her.
Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance.
I have no regrets. The microbes are risky, but it will work.
Making the subtle system safer with every petri dish.
Well, he got up weird from that seat, didn't he?
Hey!
Hey!
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, you and I need to talk about some things. Don't worry. I'm a professional talker.
About
I
what?
can keep things simple. What's happening with you right now? I need to know.
Oh, now he's pissing me about the whole thing? I don't know where all this anger's coming from.
You don't know where this is coming from? Really? You have to have some idea. Or are you deliberately being obtuse?
Look, Barrett, I'm sorry. Stop yelling at me and tell me what the fuck you're mad about.
Fine. I am yelling. That's fair. But this is actually serious. And I'm not joking here. Either you made a mistake, or you're not the person I thought you were when I said I'd travel with you.
Please hear me out, Barrett. I can explain.
Okay. I'll listen to what you have to say, but I'm not going to accept excuses.
What I'm asking is completely reasonable.
I think you may be right. I guess I can believe that we can move beyond this. But please, learn from this. We have a universe to explore, and I'd like to do that with you. But do this again, and I'll have to reconsider.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Lord have mercy. I make one little mistake and the whole crew is fucking pissed.
Sure it's safe out there?
What's you looking all sad about, babies? What's you looking all sad about, babies? Let me put the blankie on him. Let me put a blankie on you. You look cold, babies. You look cold. Let me put the blankie on you. Yeah, tuck you in. There you go. There you go, babies. There you go. Alright. Let's get this mission over with. to deal with the Terramorphs. I had to text a friend real quick, tell him that I made one small mistake on how to deal with the Terramorphs, and the whole crew is pissed at me. But I corrected the situation.
View. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
And I corrected the situation, the problem.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
No, I'm going to give it to you just because you asked that. I probably should have waited on calling that company. I'm not really. Jeez.
Finally, we are getting close to the answers. I can feel it. Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something there.
It's crazy how close you have to get to freaking scan those things. Oh, it's a fuel sludge.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls.
back is itching.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors? On here? Supplies? A shelter? And the fire is still fresh. Is there someone here?
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my God. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
We're not here to hurt you.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my God. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now, all by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
I can't imagine how you're feeling right now.
Yeah. This isn't what I expected. At all. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
I'll head up there right away.
Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
They said it was risky, so I went with the other choice at first. Period. LOL. Really? I sprained an ankle or some shit? Well, the only thing I got is this right here. Yeah, I brought Sarah with me when I made that choice by mistake, and she got super mad at me. Period. Then I get back on my ship, and Samco and Barrett are pissed at me too. Period. LOL. This damn speech to text. I said Sam Co in speech to text, and instead of saying Sam space Co, it spelled Samco, like CAMCO. Retarded. bitch. I'll fuck you up. Stay right there, bitch. Bitch. I gotta get more ammo for this. You better run, motherfucker. I'll fuck you up. It's like I'm just trying to scan you. Collect. Alright. Bitch. Did I attack you when I code coast you? No, I did not. Well, they seem to be scared of the gun. That's kind of cool. Making me waste my damn ammo on you bitch asses. They seem to run when they get hurt. What the fuck? That's 6. Where's the other 4? Oh, I also collected them too fast. It's just not catching up. Wow. My friend said Andrasia was the only one that wasn't mad at him. I still need 2 more. Oh, I missed one. 9. That almost got the 10th one. I think I just leveled. Yep, 57. Get that. Come on, bitch. That was easy. I didn't know where I was. Wish you could scan these things after they're dead, after they died. And I think at some point I'm gonna go. I gotta try to buy some more ammo for this gun, and if I can't find enough, I'm gonna cheat a little bit and give myself like a shitload of ammo. Damn, I just shot it once. I felt threatened. Someone said define smallest mistakes with some examples. Choosing the wrong choice on how to deal with the terramorphs Hang on a second. Let me see how the game spells it. Okay. Terramorph. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Tarot. I thought it was Terra. Terror. Terrormorphs. Okay. People sharing their stories of how Sarah and them got mad at them. It's funny. Man, I haven't found a suit that's better in stats than this one so far in the game. They get close, but nothing's better than this one. As far as like...
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me.
Let me get me something to drink. I keep thinking to myself, like, man, I wonder what my wife wants for dinner tonight. Then I remember we brought home like a shitload of leftovers of Thanksgiving dinner yesterday. Man, my nose gets so filled with like fungus. I guess because we live in such a dusty house. But I'll clean my nose in the morning when I get up. And then I'm sitting here streaming, and then I can just feel it like collecting dust flying in my nose. My nose getting all clogged and stuff with crap and fungus. It's gross. And I have to get some tissue or something and clean it again. Let's see, I'm trying to find me a glass. I have to wash some dishes. Get me some juice. It'd be crazy if my wife and I won some money, like not the full big lottery, but like maybe $1 million. Then we could pay off debt that we have and get a new house, new car. It'd be great.
It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
She's standing right there.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me.
Yeah, you're standing right
I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She's worried about your safety.
I've been alone for a long time, and even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but, well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
You won't be safe here forever.
Mom told me there were really bad people out there. Worse than the ones I've already seen. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart. When you're old enough, you can always come back here and visit.
Hey, yeah. Maybe I could get a cool ship just like yours. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going. It's tough to pack up a lifetime of memories. Give me some time.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Everything doesn't rest on your shoulders, Sarah.
I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes.
Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
I promise.
Thank you.
I'll consider it.
Before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
I told my wife, I said, I got some words for you, young lady. And I said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, what a bing bang.
Let's talk another time.
It took me forever to find this overlook. First time I came through, because I had, as I said before, I had all the quests active and I didn't know that I had it. I thought it was a glitch. I didn't know you could select all the quests at once. And I was like, where the hell is this overlook?
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. And it's all thanks to you.
You know, this is the second time I've been in this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was.
I really like her jacket.
Look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just
get like a male version
to have
leather
their
jacket.
beauty discovered.
Like that.
Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
I'm hoping there's much more than a simple gratitude tucked away in that statement.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances.
Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Alright, back to the ship. I started to say the stupid ship, but I don't know why I was about to say that. Back to the stupid ship. I think I scanned that plant already. Yeah. Scanned that thing already. Maybe I'll go and to a different to Deimos or Hope Tech, Stroud Eklund or something, and redesign the living space on this ship.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
All right. The word is Jumanji. When I say Jumanji, we'll get on our
You
way.
keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
Hello,
Really?
Captain.
You got a million things to do?
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight?
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance
Read
among
to you,
the
sure.
stars.
I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Puncture wounds. Great. I like those engines. The animation for the flame, the engines, I guess, is really cool. That fracking station. You figure it would show us warp. I'm not sure what the proper term is, but to warp back into New Atlantis. Instead of immediately going to the damn cut screen.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Did you want to talk for a bit? Yep, here you go.
She gave me a toxin root.
Bye for now.
We're asked.
Let's see, what skill did I get? Oh yeah, I got the weapon engineering. So many skills I want to get, and I can't. I don't have the available points.
Asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want. Any Terramore storming through here. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here. Okay, no problem.
All right. Actually, let's see. That's a 50. Jeez. Nova Galactic. And these are landing gear. Nova Galactic Frontier 2 and 1. Passengers 2. Control station, infirmary, living quarters. Oh, man, get. It's just a work in progress right now. I want to eventually get a wider cargo. Pulse, Star Seeker Pulse. Particle cannon. I can't remember those guns I had on there last. I can't even get these. These are all grayed out. These are A's, no wonder. What? Really? Try to take it to Deimos or Strickland. Probably Deimos. See if I can get a different bridge. Maybe move the entrance further up.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I was like, wait a minute. Nice. Got an infirmary.
What's on your mind?
Lots of things. What's in your wallet? Let's go to Deimos real quick.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
All right. Star Station.
Switching over to standard engines.
Damn it. I see my wife is stopping at a friend's house on the way home. We're even paying attention.
Docking procedure is complete.
I hate when she does that. She says, I'm on my way home, and then she stops at someone's house on the way home and doesn't tell me.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
I wish you would go and shut the fuck up.
You deserve the best of the best. And that's Deimos. Excellent.
All right. Cockpits. Here we go. Let's move this out of the way.
Commander, you received a new message in your private terminal. Move some things around. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. What? Docker modules need to have an interior connection to the cockpit. Shit.
Alright. I was like, what? Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Cannot reach cockpit from Docker. Great. Quit you licking on your paws, young man. Man. Let's just get rid of that Docker. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do with this. I'm just trying to make it work. It just works. I want the cockpit, the docking entrance, to be in the front. There it goes. That's weird. I guess the headphones thought I quit playing and they went to standby mode or some shit. Kind of loud. I thought that was. Oh, here it is. I may have to choose different gas tanks. There we go. Who's that? Mess hall. Who's that? Who's that, baby? Who's that? Is that Mama? Oh my goodness. Is that Mama's? Is that Mama? Yeah, it's Mama. Yeah, goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's Mama. Not lately. You can let him out.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Say it again. Oh, sorry. Good. Good.
See, I got control station, infirmary. How was your day, baby?
Very busy.
Living quarters, computer core, captain's quarters. Let's put some cargo down here. There we go. Let's put that like right there. Shit. Huh?
I got me a hoodie.
Cool. I'm redesigning my Frontier ship to a big Class C ship.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm really going for. That's some cargo. That's the mess hall. We got infirmary, computer core, control station, captain's quarters, living quarters. Guess we can put another living quarters. Right here. And then all in one berth. Battle stations, brig, cargo hull, Computer core. Engineering bay. Or put that there. Armory. Do I have a computer core already? I can't remember. This ship is turning out to be huge. Cargo hull, living quarters, captain's quarters, computer core. I do have a computer core. Control station. Infirmary.
We're not going anywhere, are we?
No, we got plenty of food. Ugh. I don't know what I'm going. I'm just kind of playing around with shit as I try to put everything. I'm going to get a flat docker. I may put it underneath. If there's room. Oh, Wanda. Alright. My wife was logged in on YouTube. Ugh.
Jesus. Scooby-Doo!
Alright. Let's just get rid of the engines. What's he doing?
Come here. Not listening to me.
Oh, yeah.
Where you butt ass sit? Dad.
SF-10.
Listen.
Dog Star.
Listen.
Sheared flow reactor. Oh.
That today, I put stuff on it. And then that. From the same dog.
You okay?
Yeah, it just hurts. Well, I just washed it off. Cleaned it.
SF-30. Let's see if that's in here. SF-30. That's on ship design rank 2.
Scooby, come here, buddy.
So I can't get that yet until I get another skill level. Alright. I'm trying to build me a battleship, but I gotta get a certain ship design level 2, probably 4 before I can do what I want. So let's just make this thing flyable for now. Let's just go with this right here. Yeah, I'm trying to build me a ship, honey.
Trying to build your ship?
Trying to. It was the Frontier,
Yeah.
but I've been trying to get different things on it.
What's that underneath?
That is the reactor and the grav drive
Why is that underneath?
to protect it when I'm being shot at by enemies.
Okay.
They can't shoot what they can't see.
Let's just definitely try. I'm gonna hide it.
Yeah.
You need to listen.
Cargo. Let's do that. Eventually, I'm gonna create me a cooler looking battleship from a YouTube video that I was looking at, but I don't have the skills enough to do it. Let me see something. I don't know whether to put the bridge on the back or up front. Let's put it right there for now. What the fuck? See, you get the living areas on the ship, honey. Like living quarters and computer room and infirmary and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then you put cosmetic stuff around it to give the ship personality. And not just a rectangle flying through space.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I've got enough fuel. It's 100, 200, 3, 4. About 400 units of fuel. I may need to add more. Can't attach anything there? Oh, okay. That's kind of looking pretty good so far. He says, but it smells good, Mommy. I want to eat it. You can't put medicine on your arm in this house because dog wants to lick it. You figure they would have made, well... I'm going to make this a darker gray once I get it all done. If I end up keeping these fuselsages. Alright, I need to put some engines on it. I thought I'd be able to attach that back here, but with the reactor and grav drive hid away underneath the engine inside the... See, he's using... SAE 5330 engines, Slayton Aerospace. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Huh. No, I haven't unlocked. I mean, I can't even use these. I don't see it in the grayed out ones either. Hmm.
Ciao, puppies.
Ship exceeds max length, width, or height. Oh man. Minimum landing gear. Da, da, da. I can fix that. Missing a shield. Missing weapons on it. Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Ugh. Jeez. It's too big. Oh, just a little bit, like 1 meter. God dang. Oh, that removed one error. Let's see. Okay, I gotta add some landing gear. Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Come on. I gotta move the bridge, maybe. There we go. That'll work for now. And then I gotta figure out the whole... Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Why not? Okay, it's not quite working, so I gotta rethink. Everything. Living quarters. I don't have those structural things. Like, I don't have some of these pieces that I need. They're like walkways. Just wonder if I could use like this right here. Just for now. For now. They're more like spine. Workshop. Got a workshop on that side. Shit. Captain's quarters, 2x1. I think he's got freaking grav drive. Underneath like that. Braking engine. Hab cross brace. And I'm gonna have to like watch this video and like write down all this stuff, the different pieces he's bought. put the science lab right here. Hush it, Dot. I'm so far away from where I need to be. But it's kind of starting out like this. But instead of like a hall A being right here, it's like a crossway, like a hallway for just walk from inside here and just cut across over to this workshop or go over here to the infirmary. And then you walk from the workshop back to the captain's quarters. Up here is the living quarters. Up here is the brig, you know, kind of hold prisoners if they need to. And then somewhere along the way,
Is that what it's gonna look like?
no, that's still the very beginning. This video is like an hour long. That's near completion right there.
Oh my goodness, that's a huge ship.
Yeah. And I don't have all the nuances unlocked for me to do that.
That is a huge ship.
Yeah, and that's reaching the max length, like 40 meters.
Dang. That's not even 40 meters right there.
Yeah, I'm still a long way from completing this.
Dang. Why are you licking your paws? Boy, I'm gonna get you some.
I still got a long way to go. But I'm gonna step away from this and probably do this on my own time because I don't have enough pieces. I thought I could complete a nice sea ship, but I have trouble reaching the bridge from the landing bay. This is my current ship.
Okay.
It looks like a big mess.
Yeah, it's like, what the heck is going on there?
Yeah, it was the Frontier, and I've kind of like expanded on it and increased more engines and stuff.
Where's the bridge?
Right there in the front.
Oh.
I came here to get a different bridge, but it won't go on here.
Yeah, that's too big.
I've been playing with this for like an hour. There we go. But now I got like 5 errors. Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Cannot reach cockpit from docker. Ship missing, a weapon assignment. I guess that'll do for now until I can do more stuff with my ship.
Commander, you've received a new message in your private terminal.
Erica asked me what Dad's past Facebook password was. Same one for his phone, Bruce something. The code to his locker where he used to work, period. Ugh. That's still gonna
The
ship
best
the
decision you've made all year.
That's a cool looking ship.
That's a Class A called Lord's Longsword 3.
That's a cool looking ship.
Yeah, that's okay. Celestial.
Dang.
I'll look at the piece of paper in his phone case.
Who are you talking to?
Erica. She's asking for Dad's password for the Facebook for some reason.
You don't remember it?
No, it's like Brew something. It's in his phone case. It's on a piece of paper in his phone case. It's Brew and then the number to his locker at his work. I don't know the number.
I didn't know he had a phone case.
Yeah, it's around his phone. It's a cheap one like ours. The Phalanx. I kind of like that.
That's a big ship. That's a nice looking ship. be.
200 cargo capacity. And then there's the Aegis.
I don't like the color on it.
I can change the color. This one's more expensive. And they both have the same amount of cargo space.
That looks like a gun. Some kind of gun.
Feel the sneeze coming on. All right. It has crappy shields. I'm gonna buy it.
Of course.
And then we'll upgrade the... Can't get any higher with the grav drive. Or the engines. Not sure why she needs to get inside Dad's phone.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I just bought one, dude. Baldy? Mr. Clean?
That's what I was saying.
He's like, when you get serious about UC spacecraft, come back and see me. I was like, I just spent 220,000 credits for you.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
That's what she said. She said, your ship's way bigger than Dad's. Alright guys, I'm going to get off here for today and continue to play. I might be back on it tomorrow morning. Stream for a few more hours on Twitch. Be sure to smash that like button. Thank you guys for watching.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Gonna go do some story stuff. This must be the workshop area. That's cool. Talk to you guys later.